Hello. I've called you to this meeting today, in order to waste your time for roughly an hour, when this really could have just been a 10-minute round robin where everybody listed off the objectives they have today and what's being finished and what they're gonna finish by the end of the week. We could have done that. But no, we have to stand in a circle and be like, hey guys, good morning everybody, it's Tuesday. Yeah, everybody's favorite Tuesday, so we're just gonna do a little stand-up over here. We're gonna touch base. I'm gonna spend the next 15 minutes going over the introductions that we don't need. Can we do a little dance? Yeah, sure. How many story points do you think Bloodborne is? What do you mean? What? Story points? Like... oh, managerial tool. Oh, no, my office was cheap. We didn't use that. My office was cheap. That's for evaluating how difficult a task is. No wonder we didn't use it. That's why my boss kept giving me all the difficult tasks and thinking they were easy. And then I would sit down and be like, okay, boss man, you do realize that I have to do this and this and this and this and this to do the task. And they'd be like, oh, I didn't realize it did that. It's a measure of how long you expect a thing to take. What the hell? What's your ROI on this Bloodborne? It's actually really, really good because I only paid for the DLC and I'm borrowing the PlayStation 4. So DM, can you please explain why Lads is adding baby bonnets? All right, so there is a concept that is called egyo that comes from K-pop and such, and it is very closely tied to the idol industry. Okay, so it is essentially gap moe cuteness kind of thing. So having idols essentially doing very, very cutesy things. It's the same as having like kitty ears and putting kitty paws and having them be cutesy and silly. This is why K-pop Demon Hunters had a whole bonnet thing? Yeah, exactly. That was why, like, on the game show, when they're drinking the hot sauces from the baby bottles, it is a idol cutesy thing. That's why. That's why there's baby bonnets. Will this be on the test? Maybe. I don't know. Because you have this, like, dichotomy of these very... It's gap moe. Outdated term, I know. It's the dichotomy of having, like, these very strong, cool guys, and it's like, haha, you're in a baby bonnet, right? Have you rolled on the beach stuff yet? Not yet. I'm waiting until I get the event currency so I get the free 10 pull. That's interesting timing with the summer banners also going live. The bonnets are not added yet, I think. Hang on. I will check. Cat ears I get, but the baby bonnet seems demeaning. It is. That's part of the point.
Girldom bands, girldom bonga cat, girldom
like
bands, girldom bonga cat,
their
girldom dagger.
faves when they're embarrassed, because it's a different, vulnerable side of them that makes people, the fans, happy. You guys literally do this to me when you get, like, Thancred voice actor cameos. It's literally the same thing. You're here to tune in to see a different side that's tied to embarrassment.
5 months.
That's
Let's
why
go.
those items
also, good
exist.
afternoon, DM and chat. How's it going?
So we're saying we should do that to you now? I feel like y'all aren't the type for, like, baby stuff. Because when I do the high-pitched anime girl voice, there's like 1 or 2 of you freaks that are like, oh, yes, more please, and the rest of you all start screaming and crying and throwing up. So, like... Not baby stuff, just doing something embarrassing? Similar, but I think we like seeing you have a reaction. Yeah, exactly, that's like the same thing. It's for the reaction.
Yana baby voice, please.
Yeah, nah. Baby voice, please. Well, there's no commas in Matt's messaging, so I'm assuming that Matt is requesting baby voice. Matt, a freak! No, it's not. Manju-bun voice is not baby voice. That is pitch shift. Baby voice a little bit different. Yeah, here, I'm gonna check to see the shop because I think the bonnets are for just the regular cash shop, I think. Oh wait, nope, they're in the... No, wait, nope. Not there.
9 months.
I don't even know where they put them. I think that was just a preview for an upcoming equip banner. Oh no, they're here. Yeah, that's more of like a Asia idol thing more than North America, I would say. Matt warned by Churchguard with the reason, don't do this to us in the mod actions log. And Kai is back with the milk. Yeah, also Colonel, thank you for being a drudge for 19 months. And also thank you for that gift membership earlier. I believe it was Fartree. Yeah, thank you. And Aiden and Matt and Cog and Maru and Colin all over on Twitch. And Barrett and Dancing Corpse. Thank you for the subs, resubs, gift subs, and Amazon Prime. Appreciated. The horrific mental image of Zane rocking the bonnet, the shades, and the leather outfit all at the same time. Yeah, but it's funny. That's why it's in there. That's why it's there. It's because it's funny. Fun thing, Twitch asked me to switch to subbing 3 months at a time to get a 25% discount next month. Oh, huh, interesting. I think they're probably trying to do that so that they can guarantee it's not month to month anymore. I don't know. Dwarf Mole, thank you for 44 months. And Sab, thanks for gift sub. Let's see, what did I do this weekend? I tidied. I ate more risotto. I made cherry cobbler. And then I made blueberry cobbler. You still have the risotto? Nico, I made like 10 portions. Yes, I still have risotto. Which hair did you get cut? None. I did not get my hair cut. I went onto Twitter and said that I needed a haircut in Blue Sky. But no. Yesterday was not going outside day, so I did not get a haircut. Did you eat anyone in your peak game Friday night? No, but I did laugh so hard that I almost started crying. You got a haircut? No, I did not. I didn't go outside. Spun, thank you for the bits. Like, there were people that were like, you want no long hair? I was like, guys, the reason why I need a haircut is because my bangs
Hecking cheers. Made soft tacos.
Are starting
also,
to make it so that I can't
yesterday,
see what I'm doing. have to constantly move my bangs out of the way. That's why I need a haircut. Zillow, thanks for 38 months. Emo DM moment, yay. It's not even emo. It's not, guys, emo's completely, that's a separate style. It's just too long. The bangs are too long. Do you really need to see it? No, I need it for my face tracking, actually. Sabotaged by hair, yeah. It's at my bangs are at the length where they are long enough that they are constantly encroaching upon my vision, but they're too short for me to actually, like, push them back anywhere. Chat, please, it's only Tuesday. Everyone is wanting to just make me mad all the time now. Is this a side effect of summer? My fringe is just past my chin. I don't like that long. Going bald? I would love to go bald. No more problems. No more expensive haircut. What do you normally do for a haircut? Are you gonna try something new? Usually I have my undercut done and then I get my layers caught up. That's it. But I only get a haircut like maybe 3 times a year. Gonna cause DM disappointment. Yippee! I went to Artist Alley in the woods with a friend and she was somehow laser focused on finding every single bit of love and deep space goods. Silas, I did not have the financial power to get DM any lads goods. She ended up spending $1,500 cat on Silas goods. Wow! I don't want you to get me love and deep space goods, Kai, because I'm extremely picky about which Zane things I get. Hehe. Thank you, Schwartz Rose. I have to recut my undercut like every month. I let my undercut grow out to like an awkward length and then I go in and like, here, can you cut all this off? Thank you. "13th tomorrow, so YouTube, we require your data for the kids update. Are you taking part in the blackout?" I have not heard anything about there being a blackout. I've not heard about that at all. Also, Mortem, thank you for 41 months. I haven't seen anything about that. It's something about, like, it's a US thing that's going to be rolled out everywhere. Is it? Well, I'm Canadian. I don't know if it affects... I don't think I'll have it. I have not seen anything about a blackout. I've not seen any news on stuff. I was scrolling the Twitter. I saw that Channing Tatum's gonna be voicing in an anime movie, and I'm just like, how? I would like to see how much he got paid. And compare it. I would like that information, actually. As someone from the US, I've heard nothing about a blackout. Yeah, it looks like... I saw the new War of the Worlds. It was horrific. Oh, wait, that reminds me. I saw Weapons. So you need to change it. Wolf, thank you for the 50 gifted. Oh my god, I completely missed any of the messages that were happening before that. Jeez, thank you. Okay. People calling for a blackout in protest to YouTube's changes ignore your data and estimates age based on viewing habits requires government ID to pass. It's USA now, but this thing is always for now. I haven't. I maybe it's because I am Canadian. I haven't seen anything about any of that. Is it enhanced by watching it in a theater, or should I wait till it comes to streaming? It's Weapons is really good. They're also 50. Did you want to pre-order Backseating today, Wolf? Pug. Just Gaming, thank you for the 3 months. What? Oh, on Bloodborne streams, you can pay in advance for backseating. So if you'd like to spoil or do backseating stuff. I mean, UK, there's similar stuff happening over here, which is why I think I saw the blackout calls. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't see anything on there. YouTube on Wednesday will begin testing a new age verification system in the US that requires artificial intelligence to differentiate between adults and minors. I'm sure that's going to go absolutely swimmingly. Play the other Souls games, though. Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate the gift subs on my birthday month. I think Google already estimates your age based off of your browsing data, though. Also, Kingzip, thank you for the gift sub. Wasn't that for marketing, not control? Also, Lily, thank you for the 63 months. Holy crap.
Girldom Brick Death Catch Chat.
Wish we could talk about weapons more. I don't want to spoil anything. I will say that I think the guy also directed Barbarian. Which I haven't seen, but Rama has seen. Me and Rama went together to see Weapons. And she said that Barbarian was probably one of the most bizarre, but terribly hilarious horror movies she's ever seen. And he's a White as Kids You Know alum. All I know about Weapons is that it's a movie and that's it. Pretty much the synopsis is, in a pretty small, quiet town, at 2:17 a.m., 17 third graders out of an 18-kid class wake up and run off into the darkness and just disappear. Why though? That's the point of it's a horror movie. Saw it this weekend, it was so good. It was really good. I was laughing so hard in the ending sequence. Oh my god, I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it because the movie just came out. I will say that it is good. Apparently Jordan Peele lost the bid to produce the movie and then split with his management company after they failed to get the bid for it. How horror is the horror? I will give warning for body horror and gore. If you have a hard time with seeing visceral gore, you're not gonna have a good time. I will say that of the visceral gore trigger warnings, is it jump scare horror? There are very, very few jump scares. It's more body horror, I would say. Assuming more gore than Sinners? Yes. So definitely not for me. No, not for you, Kai. It is a very good one. It's more mystery thriller type, but yes, there is a lot of body horror. I will say that there are quite a few deaths from blunt force trauma, and you see the whole thing. So if that does not sound like something that you are okay with witnessing and hearing squelching noises, I would not recommend going to the theater to watch it. I sure DM has some smut horror for Kai. Oh yeah, Teeth. Yeah, Kai, you can watch Teeth. Drop Bear, thank you for 14 months. I know that one, not Teeth. I don't like Teeth. No Teeth. Kai tired doing tired laundry. So Teeth is a horror movie about a woman that essentially gets revenge on guys, and her hoo-ha has bitey teeth. Oh, that one. Yeah. Why though? It's a horror movie. That one is old. Were you even alive when it came out? It's a cult classic. It doesn't matter how old it is. It will live on in infamy. Hoito, thank you. I wonder how his new Resident Evil movie will go on. Wonder if it'll be like his other movies. Apparently, director confirmed that Junkie and Weapons will be the protagonist. Oh, interesting. So yes, the director for Weapons is going to be handling the new Resident Evil movie. And according to the clickbait interview titles, he said that it's not going to follow the stories of the games. However, what he said in the interview is, we already have the Resident Evil games, and you've already played through those stories, so this is going to take place within the same universe and same timeline. However, it's not going to be following Leon Kennedy again, because we already have a whole bunch of games, and he's played all the games, and notably, he has played Resident Evil 4, I think he said. He has replayed it more times than he can count. So, and I don't know if he has a hot wife that he wants to showcase how hot she is, so... Have you watched Barbarian yet? I have not watched Barbarian yet. Rama did recommend it to me. So it sounds promising to me. Also, what sounds really promising is in the previews before Weapons, you know what one of the previews was for? Mortal Kombat 2. And Scorpion does get over here in it. And I was just like, yay! It looks really bad. It's like, as in like camp bad. This is going to be like, it's going to be like, oh boy, this is a, it's Mortal Kombat. Yeah, Carl Urban is Johnny Cage. It looks hilarious. What was your rating 1 to 10 for Weapons? I would say probably an 8. Billy Heckin' Butcher playing Johnny Cage was not on my bingo list, right? So high? Mm-hmm. It had a really good balance of comedy and mystery to the story. Nani! Hi, Nani! Did you have fun playing Metal Gear? Tyler 1 levels of fun. Very nice. I cannot imagine Carl Urban as Johnny Cage. It's the trailer is really funny. My hand hurts. I slammed it on the desk. Oh, nice. When's it your turn to hop onto the Kojimbo brain rot train? What? You mean Kojima? When you say Kojimbo, I'm thinking go back to Balatro. DM would be safe from the brain rot since she isn't a Fujo. No. Listen, I am not a Fujoshi. So that means I don't seek out to pair guys together that shouldn't be together. However, if there's two dudes and they've got chemistry, I'm gonna be shipping it. All right? That's why, like, Nero and Sid in 14, I'm like, oh, they're divorced, okay? I'm a Yume Joshi when it comes to, like, my own romance stuff, but if there are two characters and they have chemistry, then that's going to be the OTP. You have to share your boyfriend with his husband. No, I kill. Kazan and Ozma. Yeah, exactly. Kazan and Ozma. Like, I'm not a Fujoshi. Fukina Joshi? No. There's very clear classifications. You would offend Fujoshis if you pointed me out and said, oh yeah, DM's a Fujoshi, because that is not what I am. Hi, Sango. Like, if you were to introduce me to a Fujoshi and like, oh, this is DM, she's a Fujoshi, they're gonna be like horribly disappointed. I'm not a Fujo. How do you do when he says no, but yes is in and votes yes on no? What do? Well, Eldar Lalafel, that certainly is a question. What could they mean by this? Still confused on what a Fujoshi is. Fujoshi, Fu and Fujoshi is rotten woman. A Fujoshi is somebody that obsessively pairs guys with each other when they don't necessarily go together. What's the Yuri equivalent? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's still Fujoshi. Fujoshis have had a field day with the Saja boys. Exactly, yes. Oh yeah, Hime Joshi, that's what it is. It's Hime Joshi, yes. So, example, Fujoshi. In My Hero Academia, Endeavor and Hawk are banging. Okay? They are having violently angry, on fire, adventures. All right? That's Fujoshi. So, within the comic, there is none of that. There is none of that. Hawk, like, respects Endeavor as a mentor. Okay? That's Fujoshi. That's pure Fujoshi, okay? Now, if you have two guys who are canonically together, that is not Fujoshi. Part of the Fu part in Fujoshi is rotted. So it needs to be something rotten. Do you understand? It's crazy how Fujo-coded MHA is, and it's not even intentionally Fujo-coded. Bakudeku isn't Fujo? Bakudeku is Fujo. Because Deku has not he's shown platonic interest in Bakugo. Bakugo's got some weird levels of obsession, but I wouldn't say going into the category of boy kisser. However, the Fujos depict Deku and Bakugo having sloppy makeouts. That's Fujoshi.
Figure this out.
If you read the manga, Bakugo is not interested in performing close vertical contact with Deku. Deku is interested in Urara. Yeah, what's her face? That's Fujoshi. Can we discuss something else? No, until you guys understand through be it trauma or other things what Fujoshi actually means, and stop miscategorizing me as a Fujoshi. Because that is incorrect categorization. All right, I'm a Yume Joshi, right? What about Estinian and Amaric? That is also another Fujo pairing. For me, I'm a Yume Joshi, right? So when I refer to Amaric, that is my house husband. We've been over this before. He's very kind and nice, and he's for me. I'm a Yume Joshi. If I was a Fujoshi, then I would say Estinian and Amaric are perfect for each other because Estinian's a bottom. The Fujoshi makes purposefully bad matches? No, it's not necessarily a bad match. It is a rotted match. How does Omegaverse tie into this? Okay, so say if you wanted Estinian to get pregnant, then you would need to add Omegaverse into there. Stop calling me a Fujoshi. I'm not a Fujoshi. What if we want Amaric pregnant? That's too expected. I think having Estinian being the blushing bride would be like more surprising and more emotional. How about they both get pregnant? Well, if they both get pregnant, then we would have to figure out who, like, the alpha would be for that, because that would mean that both of them would have to be Omegas. So it could be a situation where Estinian's introduced to potentially being an alpha, but it turns out that he's actually an Omega and just hasn't had pheromones go off yet. Lucia? No. Because that's a hetero pairing, and we can't have that if we're going into Fujoshi territory. It has to be another man who is the alpha. Is Kazan and Ozma Fujo? Because they are platonic as well. If I were to, if I were to be like, oh yeah, they are making out, oh, they're kissing, then I don't think I would put that completely into Fujo territory, because how demure the English translation is. I like how I step away and this is the conversation I sit back down to. Well, Teiji, if people stop miscategorizing me and saying that I'm a Fujoshi instead of a Yume Joshi, then I wouldn't have to explain this. I've learned a lot from watching your streams. Y'all are weak and will not survive the winter. Schrodinger's Fujoshi, are they still a Fujoshi if they didn't pair at the start but somehow pair at the end? So the thing about Fujoshis is that one pairing does not make you a Fujo. It has to be repeated behavior. Then Hime Joshi is Fujoshi, but you like seeing women get together. So Hime Joshi, it would be like Sailor Moon, but the Sailor Scouts are actually her harem. Hime Joshi would not be Neptune and Uranus getting together because they are actually a couple. It would be like Sailor Moon and Sailor Mars are now girlfriends. You can also count as a Fujoshi if you're really obsessed about one particular ship. No? Yes? But generally what that happens is that they have like an obsession pair that they just migrate to that next obsession. Is there a word for just constantly shipping player character with every pretty person you meet? Like gender does not matter. That is Yume Joshi. Yume means dream. So that means you are the one, you are shipping yourself with the characters. And then Yume Danshi. Danshi means guy. Anyone have a link for the BGM? There is no link for it. What if you don't view the MC as yourself? I would still put that, if it's like, if the MC is your own character or you've had a hand in creating it, then I would still consider it to be Yume Joshi. Is there a word for not shipping yourself or anyone else with others? That's just normal. Yeah, that's just normal. In short, DM wants to kiss all the hot boys. No. I have standards, all right? I have standards. Scrungly, single dad, severely depressed, battered, beaten, bloody, and bruised. Or pretty capable man that stay at home and make food. Okay? I have standards. Alcoholic is a bonus. What is scrungly? It's a very specific term which I use to describe characters, male characters that I enjoy. Fictional male characters I enjoy. And the thing about it is that it is very precise and the meaning changes day by day. Do Fujoshis ship themselves with others, or do they just make the ships? Most of them just make the ships. Some of them do make their own male character that then they garden tool out with any other guy that they like. I like Kimbos and whatever Flynn Rider is. Flynn Rider I would consider a bit scrungly. Like, probably needs a haircut, hasn't shaved in a bit, goes drinking. Came here because I saw Bloodborne, my favorite game. Interesting hearing about unique shippings. Sorry. Zupa good. I was being miscategorized and I had to explain what the categories were for people that are not knowers.
1 more month to 4 years. Wowie.
Canadian walked out. No! It's not my fault. It's because people are attributing definitions to me that do not match. San Japan is in 2 weeks. Too bad you hate Texas and will never return. If San Japan wants to invite me to be a guest at their convention, I will go back to Texas. Scrungly is like unkempt, but not gross, right? Yes, but no. Like, think Renaissance fair. Like, so a little stinky, but only if it's like tobacco, leather, smoke. Oh, here, this is a good universal example. Aragorn from Lord of the Rings. He's scrungly. Gimli is not scrungly. Legolas is not scrungly. We should have a tier list one day. We did do one where chat had to guess which characters would be. Gimli is scrungly? What are you, insane? No! That is not scrungly! Gimli is way too far to be considered in the scrungly zone anymore. Gimli's just a dwarf. Why isn't Gimli scrungly? He's a dwarf. He's not scrungly. He's scrungless. Yes, he's a dwarf. So facial hair, but not a beard. Yes. And dwarves take really good care of their beards. Let's see. Hang on a sec. Where is he? Keely from The Hobbit is scrungly. Feely is not. Dwalin is not scrungly. Beaufort could be scrungly if he trimmed his beard down. Silas from League of Legends is scrungly. Yes. Jon Snow is scrungly. Only when he's in the north. This is facial hair discrimination? No, it's an entire package. It's an entire package deal. Corpse. Why are you offended by which guys I consider scrungly? Are you trying to take you like Emmett Sulk. He's not scrungly. You like depressed men, Corpse. There's a different category. So scrungly is like boy filler, but you leave them with a bottle of Jack and no way for them to shave. Yeah! So Corpse is into that, huh? Yes. Crow, yes, Crow from Ruby is scrungly. And a fun fact, do you know who my favorite character in Ruby is? It's Crow! The scrungly, depressed, single dad with an alcohol problem. Amazing. Is Sid from 16 scrungly? His hair is a bit too short. I like him a lot. So, see, some of the fictional guys that I'm just like, yeah, let's go. You know? Would shipping Thancred and Urianger make me Yume Joshi? No. Iseo. Yume Joshi would mean you're shipping yourself with Thancred or shipping yourself with Urianger. Putting Thancred and Urianger together in more than a platonic setting, then you could possibly consider yourself a Fujoshi. If Barnabas didn't have an Oedipus complex, he'd be perfect. True. True. Crow ain't dad, though. He's the cool uncle. He literally raised Ruby. So you like that alcoholic guy from Chainsaw Man, Kishibe? No. I don't like Kishibe because Kishibe is a little and Yang too, yeah. Is Jim Hawkins from the best movie in the world, Treasure Planet, scrungly? He's got scrungle potential. Did you check Gore-Tex and Felix from Warhammer Fantasy? I think that Felix is gonna be scrungly and Gore-Tex is gonna be too much. Why is one of the guys named after Boots? Is James Ironwood scrungly? He's like almost close enough to being scrungly at a point. What? Matt, are you just high? Neither of these guys are scrungly. One's a dwarf with a mohawk and the other one is a twink. Crow did not raise Ruby. Tai Young did. Crow was off being a hunter agent at Ozpin. He is the reason why she has her weapon. Close enough to being a father figure in my book. Felix used to have a beard. Based off of all these pictures, he still has one. This is a happy gay couple. What about Artorias from Dark Souls? He's scrungly, right? Based off his armor is definitely scrungly, yes. I love when you mention anything about Ruby. People come out of the woodwork to be like, you are incorrect about this thing. Guys, I put Crow into the alcoholic single dad category because for a period of time, he was the single dad caretaker, whether it be by training and stuff, to fulfill the checkbox of being a single dad. Single dad doesn't mean that they're their father. Yeah, Piccolo's a single dad too. Crow took care of the children for a bit, therefore he became dad for a bit. Exactly, so he checks off the box. Is he currently a dad? No. Spiritual dad, exactly. We have derailed so hard and we're not even in the game yet. See, the thing is that people try to bring up arguments to me on, like, the fictional characters that I enjoy to be like, your classifications don't work. However, you completely forget every single classification I have, because it's my own personal preference, means it's completely subjective. And therefore, your logic doesn't work. Leo, I don't care about your fanfic. We're talking about me right now. Is Urias from Shadowverse scrungly? I have given fair definitions to what I consider to be scrungly today. If you would like to know if a character is scrungly or not, I invite you to use the logic that I have presented to you. Go open another tab in your 50 that you currently have open, and I want you to pull up Aragorn and Feely. Is it Feely or Keely? I don't know, which one of the dwarves has the darker hair. Pull him up, okay? Pull up a picture of Crow, okay? Pull up Heavensward Thancred, okay? Those are your reference pictures. And then when you're looking at, like, your Shadowverse ones and everything, if you see a character that's gonna match those kinds of, that kind of coding, and if they have alcohol in their hand, then yes, they're scrungly. If you can't figure that out, back to school. Kind of disappointing there's no scrungly guys for DM and 2B Hero X yet. Yeah. So that's a beauty standards issue. Just for some reason, I'm getting my controller. For some reason, China is... Because 2B Hero X is a Chinese anime. A donghua. For some reason, in China, unshaved men, it's like, oh, he's a bum. He's gone insane. So, like, I play Love in Deep Space, right? The biggest tragedy about Love in Deep Space is that none of these guys have facial hair. The main character from Disco Elysium is Scrungly. No. No. DM's laying down the law of definition, semantics, and proper use. This is normal. Exactly. So, once more for the class, I am not a fujoshi. I don't randomly ship characters together because they had one interaction in something and I went, oh, they should make out. I don't do that. So I'm not a fujoshi. I'm a yume joshi. That means I roll up to a fictional property and I find a scrungly guy and I go, is for me? Okay? She's claiming that real estate. Exactly. And that is better? No! It's a classification! It's a classification! There's no superiority involved. This is all preference. They're both categories of delusional. This is just my category of delusional. This is science. It doesn't define one as superior. Exactly. Man, I got so distracted that I haven't even consumed any of my sludge because I was being misrepresented and then I had to go into scientific definitions of things. Classifications are very important. If you go into the hospital and you're anemic, and they say that you've got asthma, those are two very, very different things. They are still afflictions, but they are still very different things. Sludge, yes. You gonna down the sludge? Yes. Do we need a scrungle thread on Discord to teach the class? No, because everybody keeps not figuring it out. Not gonna put it in there because every time I open it up, I'm gonna get angry instead, and then I'm gonna get distracted for 3 hours fixing everybody's classifications. Does Bloodborne contain any scrunglies so far? It's hard to say because I just don't like... I don't like how a lot of FromSoft characters look. Gas? I mean, I haven't been able to see Gas very well up close, really, so it's like hard to say. What about Selin? Selin from Elden Ring? The woman? What about her? Thank you, Noid Drop Air, for the super chat. Warning backseating to backseaters. Before you backseat, turn off your PC, phone, and any other device, leave your house, and run off into the hills and/or woods. Yes, correct, yes. Can women not be scrungly? For me, they cannot be scrungly, no. Because I am straight. You may classify women as being scrungly on your own terms, but we're talking about my own terms right now because this is my stream and my preferences we're talking about. What is that one quote? Oh, the Nane one? They can be scrungly, but not attractive to DM. Yes, exactly. Oh no, it's not hello from the bathroom. DM is straight but likes to kiss girl? No. I have no interest in kissing women. Bruh. Who said that? Juice Punch Blaze. Juice, you're weird. Not in a good way. Turn that guy into soup. Yep. I think someone got very confused by I want to be able to princess carry my friends. Yeah, princess carry does not mean kissing. It means carry them like a princess. TM check the poll? I cannot. I'm in the middle of something. Lizard. Oh. Can I give you a heads up about the saucy blonde twink? Yes. Yes, I princess carry guys too, yeah. Even then, I'm not... I feel like I have to repeat this multiple times for everybody that comes in here, because they don't understand this. With the scrungly guys, the guys that I say, this guy is for me, this is my man. I wish to see that man at the lowest of the low, bleeding out, taking his final breath. Okay? You know what makes me happier than a satisfying, happy conclusion for the fictional guy? The guy dying in one of the best ways possible. Like, if I get into a fight with this guy character that I've been like, oh, this is my favorite, this is my boy, I love him, oh my god, it's Scrungly, I love him, oh my god, I would like to kill him. If I get to fight him to the death, that's what makes me happy. I want to see him crying, bleeding out. Praying mantis behavior. Yes, thank you. Is Romeo scrungly? No, he's not scrungly. I've called him scrungly before, but just as like a, out of affection. And like a pet name. Have you played DS3? Thinking about Slave Night Gale. Slave Night Gale's too old. Yeah, Romeo's a twink, yes. Yeah, too big of a beard too, yeah. If you want to wear a matching outfit with him, next you meet, you must buy 2 things from the shop before you go to see him, otherwise he'll move on and you can no longer twin with him. Okay, Neo, tell me. That's ageist of you? Now, just because Hollywood has beautiful young women paired with old, scrappy, gross men doesn't mean that that's how the world works. Gale is old as dirt. Gale is older than the gods in DS3. Yeah! Like, God! I'm not a grave robber! No old man bites gently for me, thank you. Tenderly, sorry, no old man bites tenderly, thank you. Hawkwood is more applicable, I think. He's depressed, he'd definitely be a drinker if it was available, and he isn't as old as dust. Are we still on Ruby? Isn't Twink another name for a femboy? No. Twinks are usually, like, slimmer build and could be considered more effeminate, but not generally, like, cross-dressing or anything. The S3 guy who has a connection... Oh, that guy! No, that guy's just an a-hole. Oh, a wheel. Transform to release the power of the wheel. The power of the wheel! Twinks can be more androgynous than feminine. Yeah. Twinks are pretty. They don't have to be femme, but they do have to be pretty. Yes. Anyways, that's a different category discussion thingy. Because Twinks for me is like random lottery winnings. It's just like, oh, you know what? This one's pretty good, actually. So... people call everything Twink nowadays. Is getting kind of annoying, honestly. Well, that's because there's also people that call everything a himbo when it's not a himbo. Oh, and I also need his hat. Additional confirmation that Alfred is indeed a saucy blonde twink. Because look how much money he's gonna make me spend on him. Oh my, where can I go to get money? Where's the best place for me to get money? Right now, while you farm a scumbag possum. How do you not have a headache? From your massive brain expanding rapidly within your skull. I used the Locust Boys at Castle Cainhurst. Do you have the Carol runes from Money active? I believe I do. Yes, scumbag possum. I can, there's... My mama said my brain is really smooth. Your mama's a smart woman. Okay, how much money do I need total for this? Because I need the wheel, which is 13. That's not bad. Do I need any guns or no? I don't think I need a gun. Although I do want to get Evelyn, so that's 16. 73k? Okay. Anybody that's recommending Funny Haha Dungeon? You owe $35 because I'm playing offline. Use your eyes. Look, do you see? What is missing here? What is missing? As we look around in our area, okay? What is missing? Did you finish the game already? Hey Google, is it still legal to commit seppuku? You set off my assistant! That's why I had to turn off the mic from the Nest Hub in my office. All right. I wasn't locked in. My bad, DM. Everybody lock in. All right? I know Tuesday is statistically the worst day of the week, but that doesn't mean you have to be the worst. You can be better. You can do better. Use your brain. 83K? Aw. Alternatively, I couldn't do worse. Every day I wake up, wake up. What's the current goal? To somehow maintain my sanity, but is swiftly falling behind. You have sanity? I used to think I did. But that might also just be part of being crazy when you think that you are sane, right? You're a streamer playing a FromSoft game, so that's gonna be hard. This was happening before we even got to the FromSoft part of the game, and then immediately... Anyways, as long as I don't talk to the saucy blonde twink, I can go do Cainhurst things, right? Whoopsies. Oh, very good job. Which boss/area are we on right now? I completed... Well, I beat Logarius, and I put a crown on. And I beat Nom the Spider. Just imagine how bad Undertale will be. I feel like Undertale will be better because the problem with FromSoft people is that they know how to type, and I don't think Undertale people know how to type. That's the thing. They have to be able to know how to use their keyboard. Cool. Never mind, I don't think I want to fight those. Tim, you underestimate their powers to make your life horrible. Oh, I know they can make my life horrible, but I'm just saying that it's going to take them some time to figure out how to actually send a message. I think I'm just gonna go re-kill the already dead women that are inside the building. DM, you have no idea the Hellscape streaming that will drop you in. You need the PSA streaming on the side. Well, I will say, even with how often people are overzealous in oh, it's already down there. Even with how overzealous people are in Bloodborne with giving information and thinking that they're so incredibly smart, I will say the backseating still has not been as bad as Monster Hunter, so... But can you even backseat in Monhun? Well, telling me to go back and talk to the same NPC multiple times, telling me to swap my weapon multiple times, telling me what button inputs to make. Have you clicked the thing you're literally about to click yet? Get access to a new room, have people telling me you need to go do this thing right here. You need to go do this thing right here. Micromanagement backseating, which is probably the absolute worst. That has been, like, of all the games I have played, that has been the absolute worst experience I have ever had with backseating. Ow. Worst experience so far. I'm sure Monster Hunter is not going to be worse. Yeah, Undertale is not going to be worse than Monster Hunter. That would be nice. And then it's really funny because you have people that are like, oh, I'm really surprised the Monster Hunter community would do that. And then you have people that respond when you're like, man, that was actually really bad backseat, and go, well, you should have expected that. Are you surprised that Von Hun did that? Not you, DM, just people in general. Thank you for clarifying that, because I was about to rip you a new one. Well, don't worry, the chat will have our bricks ready to throw. Yeah, the main thing is, this may surprise you. What actually probably helps the most when you do see backseating messages is to just, like, send an emote and fill the chat so that I don't see it. Yeah, if you bury it, because I know that there's slow mode on both of them just to prevent spamming stuff happening. Wah! No! Old man bites tenderly! I drank a sedative instead of my... There. Hobo, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. Try to come out as helpful, they come out as forceful. Gen Monhun was hell, so telling stuff like that was common. Still doesn't excuse it. If the sign says no backseating, let me figure it out. I'm good about asking when I need to ask. I like to spend like maximum 30 minutes being confused somewhere. Lily Moon, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Are you streaming on multiple platforms? Powers of observation, smile. I will not directly state things because, Twitch... Twitch stinky poo-poo. Stop stabbing me! No! I'm blaming Joe Crow for that. Which boss is giving you the most trouble so far in Bloodborne? Nom the spider. Stinky poo-poo is fine though? Yes. Probably would be faster if I ran in and go up the stairs, but I could get more souls if I go this way. Chat was half the pain in that fight. That was true. I feel like that was a streamer debuff fight. Every Souls game has that boss that half the community says was easy and the other half says was a nightmare. True. I will say, though, about what percentage through the game would you say I am? Okay, 70 to 80 without the DLC. Okay, with DLC? Actual question. Yes, this is an actual question. With DLC, about 60%? 50? Maybe 60, 50? 1%. Thanks. 50 to 60%. Okay. I will say... Old man! No tender biting! The difficulty level of this game, I feel like, is lower than Dark Souls 3. Like, I would definitely say Lies of P is harder than this. Like, I've seen multiple people. There was one person that was arguing with me saying that, like, Lies of P is a good baby's first Souls-like. And I'm gonna say that, no, Bloodborne is, it's not that hard. Starts a little steep, but then it's pretty alright, excluding a few bosses. I would say it doesn't even start off that steep. It's the blood vials being consumable that gets people. Bloodborne is easy. See, Sphinx. See, the thing is, this is one of the things that makes you feel crazy when you're a streamer. Okay. Because if I'm playing Lies of P, for example, and I go, you know, I think probably Lies of P on its standard, like the release difficulty is hard. I think it's a difficult game with the release difficulty, right? And then you have people like, while I'm playing Liza P, if I say that, and then you have people that come in and they're just like, oh, wait till you play Bloodborne. How do you compare this with Kazan? I would say Kazan is harder. I would say the difficulty spike that comes from Kazan is how long, like, superbly long the fights are in Kazan. The thing about the Kazan fights is that that's an endurance battle. In one clean, like, boss fight round for Kazan, that is like... that could be 5 or 6 attempts at a boss, clearing a boss fight in any of the other Souls-likes. That's the thing that makes Kazan like nightmare. Those boss fights take... it is like fighting Midir every single time. There's a lot to learn, unlearn coming into this after playing big, heavy characters in the DS series. That's also probably the thing. If you're used to playing... more strength builds, which I know a lot of people in Souls-likes are strength build Jads, which I've never been. I feel like your first Souls will always be the one that's in your head that's hardest. I just feel like the Gale fight put... like... Gale... Dancer... I feel like those were such a... Sister Frida. Sekiro was my first Soulsborne game, and it's definitely easier than DS3 outside a couple bosses. Yeah. I think a lot of Bloodborne is harder because you don't have a shield. The thing that frustrates me in Bloodborne is having my parries be limited in supply. The other thing is difficulty is subjective. What's easy for one person is hard for another. True. But then you also have people that forget this fact. Oop. And then they, insist, no, you're gonna play through Bloodborne, you're gonna go through hell. And I'm just like, no, that's okay. No, that's okay, actually. I'm actually not having a bad time. Maybe grind hell? Yeah. Bloodborne was new because you couldn't turtle up and you had to get aggressive for the heals back, and Sekiro Liza P came along and said parry or die. I do think, it makes sense that the parries do suck a bit because of the limited frames, but some of the timing just feels weird still to me. Like, so when I was playing Dark Souls 3, that was the first Souls-like I played, and the shield, what I got comfortable parrying with was a medium shield. So that was 3 frames to parry. That, you pretty much had to be perfect with it. The thing I have a difficult time with in Bloodborne is that, since it's like, oh, you're interrupting them with your shot, so you have to do it before the attack hits, but I have times when I've, like, hit stuff in the head, and I'm just like, why did I hit you, but that didn't work? If that was katana parry you liked more? I do like the katana parry more, but I didn't get the katana parry. Like, I used the shield parry for a lot. Katana parry was also pretty limited frame, too. First time my brother's watching, I struggled for 2 days to kill it, got some out. It was funny, he called me a filthy shield user. Yeah, I beat Sister Frida with katana. Is your preference to parrying due to your lessons in swordsmanship? I do remember you mentioned you did fencing, so I thought you associated parrying with that. You don't really parry with... Fencing is so fast that it's more of a redirection as opposed to like a parry with a riposte. I just like parrying because I get to skill issue whatever I'm fighting. It's more of a... Because I've said before when I've gotten parries off and just been like, ha, idiot, right? Not just parries, fighting in general is a lot faster than most media portrays. Yeah, if you want to see how fast, like, actual regular fencing is, I recommend watch, like, Olympic fencing. It's so fast. Yeah. Fights are over really quick with Olympic fencing. Albot, be careful with how much you say, because I have not, I have not gotten to the DLC. Great swords in games are not real, and Zweihanda is fast. You can get Zweihandas going pretty quickly, yes. Have you seen the videos of people running in full plate? It's cool. Yeah, I've uploaded some videos onto the Brain Rot of people dancing in armor, because they're like, look, you do have flexibility and mobility, actually. The only downside about these ladies is that they don't drop, they don't drop anything because they're ghosts. Would be surprised if a 1-1 Guts Berserker sword wouldn't be possible to wield. There is a guy on TikTok who has been... I don't know what his progress is, but he made multiple variants of Guts' sword so that he could be training with it at the right size, and then worked his way up in the weight. I'm fairly sure he's hit his goal. Okay. Good. Ow. Ow. Jijimufu, I think that's his name? Oh. Training with gut swords every day guy? Yeah. Giant swords are for people with super strength, not unless you've got super weight as well, because it doesn't matter how strong your momentum will throw you about. It depends on how well you can use your momentum, though. Because, like... I did... oh my god. Italian longsword? A different variant than most of the people that... Ow! Women! Ladies! I'm trying to work! Okay, I did a variant of Italian longsword that was being translated by one of the professors that I took the class in, so it is a bit different from the one that a lot of people have likely seen, because it was using older manuscripts. And the swords for that one were my height. So you learn a lot about using your momentum properly. And pretty much when you're using your sword to do hits, you have a point of no return, and you're essentially using various joints as fulcrum points. Your height, is that a lot? Yeah, I mean, I'm like, I'm so tall that, yeah, swimming pools, I'm so tall. You have to commit to the swing after a certain point. It's pretty much any swing is going to require commitment. What was that about swimming pools? Yeah, I can touch the bottom of, like, every single swimming pool. I'm, like, absolutely goated. Ow. I don't like the ones that shoot me. Don't you risk drowning in a hot tub? No, anybody can drown in a hot tub. It's not height relevant. You can drown in an inch of water. Okay. Okay. Oh, more bullets. Thank you. Oh, ladies. Ugh. Oh, my innards. Okay, as long as there isn't one that's like shooting me nearby. Why drown when you can drink it? I don't know. What if you have that thing when you're like scared of water? Ah, there's one there. Rabies? Yeah, what if you're rabid? Okay. What's been your favorite part so far? Boss or area? Cainhurst. This zone. I like this zone a lot because it is so straightforward. It is so nice. And there's the elevator, okay. And I like the books, yeah. What are we up to? We're just farming souls? Andrew, you were literally here when the plan... You were literally here when the plan was decided. He forgot there's a plan? Yes, I need to be able to twin with the saucy blonde twink, so I have to go and buy the things for him. I do want Evelyn, but I can't use Evelyn yet. But I'm gonna buy Evelyn. Okay. Gold hat. That looks cool. I want that set, but it's also a bajillion dollars, so. Difficulty aside, how do you like the theme of Bloodborne? I think it's neat. I like I like fighting werewolves and like eerie villages and stuff going awry. How much lore have you gathered so far? Not a lot. Everybody, so I'm isekai. Everybody's part of a cool club. I'm not part of the cool club. Everybody's been doping. No, old man. Stop slapping me, freaky weirdo. No! Old man bites tenderly! Oh. I'm just gonna accidentally hit the wrong button because I'm still like mentally in. If FromSoft could stop remapping the buttons across all of their games, that would make things a lot easier for my muscle memory. DLC has a lot more lore, don't worry about it. Yeah, that's what I figured. Usually the DLCs have more lore in the soft. Can you not change the mapping in the game? No. FromSoft players don't have rights. We've been over this before. They don't have rights to content, they don't have rights to gaming, and they don't have rights in this chat. Remapping a 2015 PlayStation game, yup. You don't have the right. No, you don't have the right. Do we have the rights to vibe if we're not backseating? Yes. I don't like knocking them off of that, though, because Excuse me, where's my currency? What's with all the statue people? Decoration. You know. Somebody just wanted it to look nice. It doesn't, but... There they are! God, it took you that long to die? What the... So I am currently... farming... for currency... for drip. That is why. You're still... Because I have a saucy blonde twink that I have redirected to this area, and I wanna... We're gonna be twinning. A little couple's costume, you know? Which drip? I just said couple's costume for the saucy blonde twink! Andrew! Do you have ADHD? The name of the set? Super cute twink couple's costume is what it's called in the shop. I'm pretty sure it caused a lot of confusion when people started playing Bloodborne initially. Strange, I don't remember that one. You might not have gone for it. It's a hidden set that's locked behind a romance path. Twinning with your twink is the official name. Yeah! Yeah, you didn't 100% the game. Rookie mistake. Oh, ladies, chill, chill. The insistence that he's a saucy blonde twink is my favorite bit in the series. What do you mean bit? I showed everyone the art. To be fair, if you can't read, you can't get to Castle Cainhurst. True. There's art? Yeah. Of course. Ah! How come you can kill ghosts? They're already dead? Oh, I'm insane. That's why. Insanity. Hang on, I'll go find the art again. Unless Church. Do you remember which artist it was? Yes, we're back to Cainhurst Vania so that I can get... I need another 19k. The maid dress one? Yes. You have it! There you go. He's a saucy blonde twink. Look at him. Look at that official artwork. Perfect. After you're done farming, where are you going after? I'm back to Cainhurst so that I can see my saucy blonde twink. Age restricted, what the hecky? Uh-oh. Or, I forgot that some of you are likely, hang on a sec. Don't worry, I shall do my Canadian due diligence. See? Saucy blonde twink. Look at him. Look at him! That's official art. It is to me. I don't think he wears that in game. I'm pretty sure he does. And he sits on you with the mop. He's got style. Exactly. He makes the dress look good. What does that say? It is, hang on a sec. It's... I do have to translate the kanji. Hang on a sec, because that's blood. Hang on a sec. I can read the rest of it. It's just... Blood... Oh. Ketsuzoku... And then this has... What is the next character on there? Hang on a sec. Radical search. This one has 1, 2, 3. And then we have Mamori, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 6? Did I miscount? Oh, my DualShock disconnected so quickly. Hang on a sec, I'm finding the character. Not that one. Should be there. That... Is it not that? Oh, it's this one. Okay, so it is, he says, 接続借りていけないことなのかな? Is it bad to hunt down your blood relatives? And in that picture, that's the bottom right one. 接続借りていけないことなのかな? Yeah. Sounds like a manga title. Possibly. いけないこと. Yeah, but he's Pookie Bear, so we're gonna go and we're gonna hunt him down. Turn on my controller again. Hee. There we go. I don't think any of the bugs are gonna wanna... I don't like the snow fleas. They're freakish and weird, and they hit really hard. And they don't seem like fun, viable farming targets. I thought them more like mosquitoes than fleas. They're so jumpy, and fleas also will, like, do a little blood sippy. Okay. Bug on it, Dio. Oops. Ooh, is this a scam? Hang on a sec. Oh, it is a scam. Okay. New scam drop, boys. Yep, my fridge is empty except for a tiny block of cheddar and half a radish I left before my trip. They have both since grown mold. Oh, don't eat that. I'm expecting a delivery, and I got a text message from a... whatever has the area code of +63 that said, per later delivery update. Action required. We're unable to deliver your package because a signature was required and no one was available. To avoid your shipment being returned to the sender, you must schedule a new delivery or select a pickup location by August 14th. Please choose your preferred option now. And then they have a weird dash link in it but it doesn't give you any tracking number details, and it doesn't that's the Philippines. Report junk. I've been getting that one for years. That's my first time seeing one of those ones. Dodgy link. Each locust is worth 2,310 souls. But I think I just kill stuff with less resistance. Signature, when I went to pick it up the next day, like, oh, this doesn't need a signature. Oh. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure most of the time when I've had, like, Perlator usually emails me, first of all. And second of all, they usually say, like, oh, your tracking number that ends with such and such. Manic, thank you for 49 months. Never had a good experience with Perlator, though. For the most part, Perlator, I haven't had any issues with them. Think you'd use up more blood vials and you'd gain souls in there? Yeah. These ones I'm pretty good about not getting hit too often. I say as I get hit. Sometimes I get those types of texts. I haven't ordered anything to be shipped for a couple years, so... I have, like... family and, people sending me birthday presents, so... No old man bites tenderly. Recent surge in WhatsApp group message scammers. They try to get students to work for free, and a bunch of students have begun straight up respond with H and P. Oh no! I don't have WhatsApp. I use Discord. Do you have an iPhone 16 Pro Max? I have an iPhone 16 Pro, no Max. No WhatsApp, how you get contact info for Alfred? Oh shoot, you're right. It's okay. We can be pen pals. Got WhatsApp and Signal. Families mostly moved on to Signal, but work and friends are still on WhatsApp. I think it's also bigger in the UK. Probably. Ladies, chill. There's enough for everyone. Okay, we're almost there. Alfred doesn't know how to write. I think he does. He seems eloquent. He got him an edumacation. Does he have a top hat and a monocle? No. He's got sideburns, though. Those are a dying art. He went to Blood College, yeah. Speech and Vengeance with the angry dialect? Every time I've interacted with Alfred, he has been just like very polite inside voice. Have a good eep calls. Good night, Taylor. Alfred's so nice, yeah. He read the letter we gave him. Yeah, he did. And he was like, oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna finish my rounds so that I can, make money. Oh, she died. Nice, okay. Didn't know knockoff vampires were in this game. I don't think they're even knockoff. They're pretty... They seem pretty, like, filling the definition of a vampire. Out of the loop here. What's Alfred? Andrew. 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 Andrew, you've been here. This is Alfred! Andrew! Had that ready? I didn't delete it! Scarlet at Twink and nothing else for at least 2 hours. Side shot! We just showed this picture! I literally just showed this picture 5 minutes ago and was like, yeah, this is Alfred. Clearly it's full screen on a third monitor. Clearly you don't know how I function. That's my wallpaper! It was up for 10 minutes too. Yeah, because I was looking up Google. You translated the Japanese! Oh, I've left an item over here. Yeah, it's okay. It's a Tuesday. Seriously though, the name Alfred doesn't drop nearly as much as you think in these streams. Did I not say Alfred when I asked Church to get the picture? Side shot. This is the, like, 7th stream of Bloodborne. We have spoken about Alfred multiple times. No, you did. I did. Side shot. Is your name Andrew? No, it's not time for emote mode. Nobody's spoiling anything. Wow, my name is now a slander. Classification. Chat is really testing you this Tuesday. I don't like this growing trend of everybody deciding to be... Bro has insight of 0. Anyways, if you're confused about him, I'm mostly playing into the bit. This is making my brain hurt. Never pretend to be stupid unless you want to become stupid. I think that's a good thing to live by. Did you finally get the helmet? Yes. All right. To reiterate, if you would like to have something to be considered a bit, or know that you're being silly, you need to append something to the end of your message. Generally on Twitch, it's kappa or like /s at the end of it, so you can actually communicate what it is. Because otherwise, if you didn't do that, it was not a bit. You were serious. Or /J, yes. I can't couples cosplay. Now we need to test the important thing. Oh, I see Wara's Souls-like chatter. It doesn't make a funny noise when going down the ladder. That was an edited video, guys. If you fell for it, I'm sorry. You're stupid. Oh, so sad. Thanks for the bits. But clank, 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 clank. Nope. Nope, that's unfortunately not. Okay, well. This is how I killed a wolf in the first stream. Well, all right. So now I can go back and find my beautiful, this is Alfred. We've got Alfred, okay? Saucy blonde twink. Alfred. We're gonna do some subliminal messaging right now, okay? Alfred, 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 saucy blonde twink, saucy blonde twink, saucy blonde twink, saucy blonde twink. Okay, do you understand? Lizard, 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 lizard. Alphonse got it. Close enough.
Oh, hi, Whiskey. Hi. Oh, hello. Hi. Hi, baby.
Okay. Uh-oh. I'm gonna make it just flashbanging me. I'm trying to be professional. I'm sorry. Okay. So where is he? Where is my boy? Honey. Sugar pie, honey bunch. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. No, wait, that's an actual question. Not yet.
Master, look. I've done it. I've done it. I smashed and pounded and grounded this rotten siren into fleshy pink pulp. There, you filthy monstrosity. What good's your immortality now? Try stirring up trouble in this sorry state. All mangled and twisted, with every inside on the outside for all the world to see.
Oh, he's better now! Oh, look at him! Oh, beautiful! Oh, he's so happy now! Look at him! What about her, though? I mean... she's fine. She's still moving. Ooh. It writhes eerily. The remains of Annalise, vile blood queen of Cainhurst. All hail the undying queen of blood. See, she's fine. Oh, he even got me a present. Hi.
You, is it?
He's so happy.
Look at this. Thanks to you, I've done it. Well, isn't it wonderful? Now Master can be canonized as a true martyr.
You're so right.
I've done it. I have.
3 exclamation points. Roar! Why is it? Hang on. Let's... Rawr! 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 Rawr!
I've done it. I have.
He's so proud. Do you hear that? Rawr means I love you. It does. Wait. Good end. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Haha, woof, woof, bark, bark, bark. He's so happy. Can I tell you something funny you can do because you're wearing that hat? Possum? I'm going to have a guess in my mind what it is. And if it is that, I am going to publicly humiliate you. So go ahead. What can I do? What can I do with this now that I have this helmet? What can I do? Pretty sure I know what they're gonna say. I'm napping, sorry if I missed it. Possum, possum, say what I can do. Don't, nobody say anything. No? No, possum. Possum, what can I do now that I have the helmet? Say the line, possum. I will not be flogged publicly. No, no, no. It's only if I think it is what it's going to be. If it's not that, you will not be publicly flogged. Go on. Come on, Possum. Be brave. You could be the hero of the people. I mean, you won't be, but you could. True. Is this chat interactivity? Going down a ladder fast? And pray tell, why, Possum? Why should I go down a ladder fast, Possum? Why? I hate y'all. Prepare your tomatoes. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for disappointment? I'm gonna run all the way back because I don't want to teleport because I don't know if that's gonna end this guy's quest chain. Can I actually? Oh, here, there is a ladder. Okay. Guys, the video was fake. That's why. Do it again just to be sure. You know, I'm gonna go back to sleep. If I hadn't had, like, multiple people excitedly tell me to go down a ladder, I wouldn't have had to do the Santa isn't real experience, but... What about Santa? Nothing, nothing. If we get the Bloodborne PC port, we can mod it to be real. Smile. Well.
I've done.
All right. Actual question. Unrelated, why is the throne put out on this freezing roof? Oh, because she was being held captive. Is there additional things to do to continue his story? Actual question. Would you like to complete his quest chain? Yes, he has one more step and it's the end. Okay. Neo, what is the step that I have to do? If your name is not Neo, you don't hit enter. Just visit where you first met him. Oh, God. Oh, nightmare from last week. All the way back. Is it not, like... The teleport place? The Forbidden Woods? If I go back from Forbidden Woods? Can I say it? Yes, you can, Church. Cathedral Ward, then Grandma Dora, then left and left. Is it where I ran into him last week, or is that a different spot? No, okay. She's finally playing the game. Sorry, I saw a comment on YouTube. Hey, if you're gonna troll me today, I get to troll back. Extra yapping, yippee! Oh dear. Teehee. Now she'll never finish the game. Thanks, YouTube comments. Back to Fujoshi. No, I do actually want to go back here. Not the same spot as last week. Okay, okay. So Grandma door and then left and left. Okay. A yapper must yap. It is for their own good. True. Also, this morning's yap would not have been as bad if y'all had retained the knowledge from the last time we went through this explanation. Because that is not the first time that we've had the Fujoshi, Yumi Joshi discussion on the stream. And I recognize a lot of your names as being there last time. The dog just ran into the fire on his own. Amazing. Something tells me that won't be the last either. Yeah. I'm a large language model and cannot retain that much of my memory. It wasn't even that much. Wait, I thought you were a Fujoshi. No. And also, despite Numi and I pretending to be a couple to get discounted theme park tickets, I am straight. You pretended? Yeah. It was 50% off. Numi catching strays again? Not even catching strays! She propositioned it! Are you telling me I didn't even get to... We don't even get to fight to the death? No, he's a twink. He doesn't... Oh, you're right. Civil executioners. Despise the impure vile bloods, no matter what the circumstances, would never cooperate with the bloodthirsty hunters who serve the undead Queen Annalise. Aww. Pookie Bear. going along without me? Man. Unless you jump him in the throne room. Man. Well, in honor of the saucy blonde twink. That was a roar of sadness, okay? that was a roar of emotion. Roar. Happiest FromSoft questline. At least he died doing what he loved. Being a twink. Rar, but it's tragic. You good, buddy? Oh, he's got AirPods in. Would you have preferred the fight? What loot does he drop if you fight him? Ugh, you're so freakish. What do you think he's listening to? Hot to go. Has that crown always been there? I don't believe so. Okay, but for real, when do we meet Alfred? Look at him! Look at him! He's so cute! He's so happy. Also kind of messed up. The only way you can get the Order of the Executioner thingy is if you... Are you gonna play the DLC too? Church has the command. Drops the Wheel Hunter badge and some fire paper. Aww. Aww. Why he wears women's clothes? A maid dress is unisex. Everybody take a shot. I disagree. Your name is Do You Even Cultivate, bro. I'm sorry to inform you this, but all of the cultivators wear long dresses. Oop, not that button. Why? There we go. Well, I guess I gotta continue playing the video game. But they have a belt? A lot of maid dresses have belts too. All right, well, thank goodness for infinite bricks. Yup. What's a belt got to do with it? I don't know. Anyways. Oh. Wait, which one is this? I don't think belts are exclusive to men's clothing. Oh, okay, this is not the broken one. Okay, the broken one is that one. How was the sludge today? It was rough. Oh, Gabagool, yeah. All right, the game. Yeah, well, Saucy Blonde Twink is completed. Unrelated to the loss of Dear Twink, did anyone cover the fun trick of what Insight does? No, because nobody has paid the money to tell me. And I don't want to know otherwise. Are you looking for progression now? I have a grudge. A grudge? Uh-huh. I have a grudge. I just need to remember how to get back down. Is that the opposite of a crush? I mean, it could develop into something more if the fighting is good enough, but no, there's a grudge. I have a grudge. It's not me, is it? No. It's in-game. It's an in-game grudge. If you were here last week, you'll probably remember. But in the meantime, I'm gonna stand up because it's been a bit. And I haven't played the PSA today yet, so I will play the PSA while I stand up.
So what if I backseat? It's not like I'm hurting anybody.
Good lord. He's never seen streamer tap the sign. He doesn't have any common sense.
Lucky I put together this short video to demonstrate why you shouldn't backseat.
This man is at his computer. What could he be doing? Oh, he's watching a streamer. Let's take a closer look.
LMAO, your weapon isn't optimal for this boss.
Guys, okay. Alright, okay.
Oh, that sounds like a frustrated streamer. This man must be backseating. Now, backseating hurts everyone. It hurts you, it hurts the streamer, it hurts you, and then you again. And if you backseat into DM chat, it'll cost you $35. And if you can't pay, or refuse, then you'll win yourself a one-way ticket to the Shadow Realm. To avoid this awful fate, all you have to do is...
Just don't hit enter! It's not hard!
However,
if you hear DM say things like...
Chad, is there a shortcut around here? Chad, this guy sucks. How do I beat him? Okay, Chad, I've had it with this area. What's the fastest way through?
You are permitted to hit the button. Alternatively, there are two other methods you could employ to avoid being sent to the... First, you can pay up front to give DM information. This is the most popular method. Second, you can just ask her questions. I'm not joking. It's that easy.
Hey streamer, you're looking lost. Do you need help?
No.
Make sure to not get too pushy with your questions though, or this might happen. Followed by this. And then it's off to the... Now, if you haven't been paying attention, I'll quickly sum up this topic in a few words and pictures. This is what happens when you backseat. This is what happens when you don't backseat. No, I really couldn't be sure, but it seems like a pretty obvious choice to me. Which brings us full circle into my final point. Don't backseat.
I wasn't too mean, right? Okay, I'm back. I also have a cat. Wonderful video as always. Yippee! Alright. Now I just have to see if I can remember... I'm pretty sure I go down to the right. Yes, okay. And then there's a... guy and a bullet grandpa. Oh, okay, that gets me stuck. Okay. Side job, thank you for the 5 gift, dude. What's that for? Hi, hello, Whiskey. He's on my lap. But how could I ever possibly resist my irresistible urges to backseat? Belt. Not spoiling anything, I just felt I was owed this after proving I'm bad at comedy tonight. You didn't like standing desk because you didn't want a PC on top of the desk. What if you could have the PC under the desk? You can get PCs with built-in / attachable shelves for the PC that raise with the desk surface to keep cables at the same length. There's a high chance that I just wouldn't use it that way anyways. Okay. DM can just stand at her desk. I mean, okay. Like, I can stand here. I can stand, like... There's not much difference. Your damage is pretty dang good. Nah. It's just that, I have good knowledge on how to disembowel the women's. Oh, hello, buddy. I don't have good knowledge on how to disembowel these guys, though. No. Whiskey, do not chew the monitor. Do not. He's got a checkup coming this weekend. And I swear, if he winds up getting... If they're like, your cat needs to lose weight, then I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Because he's been doing this on his own. Kalinios, thank you very much for the raid. Okay. Feeble. Oh, hope you had fun with Deep Rock Galactic. Okay. 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 Ow. Ow. How did he dodge through it? Okay, one down. Two down. Oh, that's a lot of bullets, actually. Claw mark, lovely. And now we get one more jerk. Where is he? Hello? I like your cone. Thank you. Oh! Alright. Ow! Excuse me. Okay. Now that those guys are done, those are the guys I had a grudge on. Those were the guys that I had a grudge. My boy, look what they've done to my boy. Also, Tucson, thank you very much for 19 months. Finally, vengeance. God. Now I can finally go back to the basement. Scratches out name from the Book of Grudges. Yup. Most valid grudge. Yup. Okay. Can't pet that dog. No! Is that the hat that does special things when going down ladders? No, that video was edited. I feel like I should take the hat off. I feel like I should take the hat off because it's gonna keep baiting people into thinking it does the thing. But Alfred, say the line, chatters. Say the line. Reset the counter. Keep the hat on for engagement metrics. You're so right, Commissar. You are absolutely correct. In fact, I will do that. That's the hat that you can wear on your head. Funnily enough. Oh. Huh. Looks like the bagman got his. Jenka, thank you very much for 20 months with Prime. Sound effect on your stream deck and play it manually yourself and then break everyone's minds by revealing it was fake. I don't have like a lot of sound effects built in, and they also go in through my my monitoring software. So like, I don't know if the filters break them or not. Like, I could probably do this when I go down the ladder. It's so muffled, yeah. Jevony! Okay. So we got that guy. I'm just sad that I can't reactivate the broken lantern. You should use those more often. I do use them when I'm playing games with other friends. Like I was using them in Peak because Peak doesn't have any audio filters on it. Oh. Oh, you can come through here. Oh, I thought it was a square hole situation. God. Man! That dog does go in the square hole, which is horrible and rude. Hello! Any weird dog things with leg tail? I don't really like that the tail is the leg. Not gonna lie, that kind of freaks me out. Don't like that. It's like when you see the people that have like a limb grafted onto the wrong area so that they make sure it doesn't die while they're prepping the site. I don't like that. Would you prefer a tail that has a hand at the end of it? I don't know, maybe. What this? Who are you? Hey guys, what's this guy's name? You guys are so much better at spelling than last weekend's. And we watched the auto mod. Effector dental. Dent man? I don't like the smell of that. Hmm. It looks like BSB, but fluffy. Like BSB, but it's a Wolverine during the story arc when he had the adamantium like stripped from his bones, so he had like the bone claws and stuff. So there's a door over there. Oh, it's electric. Okay, that took a chunk of damage, actually. Okay. I need you to get away from the door. Ooh, wow, okay. Ow, okay. My bad, my bad. Okay. Ooh, Spark Hunter badge. Fluffy BSB. You were here before but didn't go in? Yeah, because I saw it and I was like, I don't think I want to fight that. I don't know what that is, and there's no way for me to easily get back, and I would have to run through hell again. Archibald. Fascinated by the blue sparks that emanate from the hides of the dark beast and dedicated his life to its artificial reproduction, in a style of inquiry that incidentally closely followed the methodology of Bergenworth. Wow. Optional boss that you can fight from the moment you get grab snatched. Oh, grab snatching, nice. Funny story, you're actually way over leveled for this. I did go and see it before, but I was like, I don't actually want to do that. I wasn't feeling the vibes, so I was like, I can come back to this. It was locked to the level of when you showed up here the first time? Oh. Guess where the door goes? Costco. Yes! Yay! We're going to Costco! I know I can buy the sword, but I need to do that.
Farewell, good hunter.
So that... Oh, I have... You can buy multiple Evelyns. That's... What is blood cringe? Oh, it's when it's terminal. You can have a harem of Evelyns. Dual-wielding Evelyns! Blood cringe is how we feel when people try to backseat about the game. True. Blood tinge scaling on Evelyn seems like, well, it's already S tier, so wait, that's not actually... But it increases this by 53. So I'm just gonna put that on there for now. Oh, wait, there's a blood attack. Wait, hang on. What if I do... Nice! 17 of those, man. Man. Okay, so I got the zappy thing, so that means there should be zappy... Is this zappy? No, that was in there before. I'll get Chikage eventually. It's just I wanted to get blood cringe. I thought that getting the hunter thingies unlocks more stuff in the shop. Oh, makes it so Tauntaun's buyable even though you can buy... Oh, okay. So it's just semi-redundant. Oh, they sell chunks now. Nice. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna go and see where my, Yabagool takes me. Wait, what was the TP for that one? Also unlocks bolt paper. Oh, okay. TP for where? The one that I just got from the Zappy Beast. Because I didn't actually want to go here. Yeah, I did kill the werewolf and 3 villagers with my bare fists at the start of the first headstone, Grave of the Dark Beast. Oh, okay. Yeah, the minor qualm, but the gravestones are not very intuitive on where you're supposed to go. Also, narrative Sora, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and Nathan, thank you for the raid as well. Double raid, thank you. Where are you? Oh. Oh, it takes me to Poop Land. Oh, look, a piñata. Lovely to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm playing Bloodborne for the first time. I'm probably, including DLC, about 60% of the way done according to what everybody else said. Any bosses defeated today? I just defeated the Zappy dog from Yahargul. Note, if you had killed Dark Beast Parl before meeting Dora, he would talk nicely to you. I don't remember any Dora. Parl, okay. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Gonna rewind back so when I catch next one, I can get the true experience. Oh, good, Squirrel. You get... There's some slightly unhinged yapping at the start of stream. I was baited into it. Nightmare of Mensis is the second floor of the lecture building, right? What do you think about this game compared to other Souls games? So far it's not as difficult as I was expecting. Jared gets mad. Oh, that guy with the J. Okay, yes. The guy that shoots you a lot. Got it, okay. How in the world would someone fight Parl before Jura on accident? Great question. NPC warning if you are continuing. I am continuing. Which NPC? Neo only. Is... Continuation's not fighting Amygdala, right? Patches? How am I supposed to do Patches stuff? Need to go, have to wake up. Oh, no worries! Thank you very much again for the raid. Got some advice for you. Have you just tried winning? Wow, amazing. $35, please. Second floor lecture hall. Find a ladder, then you can continue as you want. Okay. Find a ladder. What about find love in deep space? Incoming vacation. True. There is a pinned message at the top. It is completely serious. Okay. Find a ladder. Neo, are you sure that I can get to the ladder? Why is it $35 and not $40? Because $35 is more inconvenient. I thought the sarcasm was going to be detected. I apologize. Not during a Souls-like stream. Because there are people that unironically come in and say that. Like, for every haha, gonna come in and be sarcastic in a FromSoft stream, I assure you, it's already been done. That's not sarcastic, it's just mean. I don't know you, you don't know me. Soulsborne community on Twitch is an experience, and I know it comes across as harsh. Unfortunately, that's just how it has to be done. It's been done before, it's been done well, and it's usually done poorly. Yep. Come on, buddy, you see me. DM had to deal with it for 4 hours during the ROM fight. Yeah. Like, it's a timeout, so it just means that you can't type. You've lost the right to typing. Sometimes I do go the route of public humiliation, but for some people, they don't like that for some reason. Okay. Stop with the throwing your drinks at me, thank you. Okay. Oh, you're still alive. Hi. Sorry, my bad. No hugs, thank you. Aren't they throwing themselves? No, they have little jugs. Some of them have little jugs of liquid. Aggressive gamer sub sales. Okay, and then we have this guy, which is a very mean guy. So there's a ladder somewhere. Probably not any of these. Maybe it's inside of somewhere? I don't know if I'll fully commit to Chikage. I do want to get Chikage so I can see how it feels, but I don't know if I'll fully pivot to Chikage. Oh, I thought you were gonna jump on me. Now you are. Okay. A ladder. Gob gob goop galob, yup. Investing in blood tension should serve you pretty well, at least. Oh, I have not been paying attention to if Evelyn's been doing... ladder? No. No. Decorative wainscoting. That looked like a ladder, but it's not a ladder, it's a liar. See, that looked like it should be a ladder, but that's not a ladder either. That's just a thing. Recently been replaying Lies of P. Almost made my way to the DLC. Nice! I do love me Lies of P. Okay, so that's where I came in. There's no ladder. Wish I had the hat had a unique sprint attack where you ram into enemies point first. That would be fun. Liza P is so good. I love Liza P. I definitely feel like this game is quite a bit easier than Liza P though. Okay, that's the room I went into, okay. Is there a command to see the Bloodborne build / preferred weapons? No, because this is my first playthrough, so it's not really... Everything is up in the air. Neo, are you sure there's a ladder here? I know I gave you permission. Oh, I see the ladder. Is it easier or is it so similar and you're just good at Liza P? I know the Liza P creator said that they were inspired by Bloodborne's gameplay. I'm gonna straight up say that the enemies in this game are a lot stupider. Inspiration is a very broad term. Yeah, like the rally mechanic and everything, people are like, oh, it's just like Liza P. But with Liza P, the parry is actually where that shines. Aha. Aha! Hi, Patches! Oh.
Oh, this cannot be. You cannot be.
Why are you built like
How
that?
did this come to pass?
Beg for life? I'm gonna do it. Oh, not that one. Switch. I wanna beg for life. Yeah, let's go, it's beautiful.
Now, wait just a moment. Do you think ill of me?
What?
Me?
Yes. Of course I think ill of you. Sad no Patches squat, but beg for life is good too. Let's see here. No.
Indeed, I should think not.
We're not gonna set him off.
I shared with you a thing most secret. Now you're witness to a miracle, and all the stronger for it. You should appreciate it if you've a grain of gratitude in you. Yes. Appreciate it.
He's a regular Twitch chatter. Do you hear this? Do you hear this? Lol, Lamau even.
No matter, such details are trifling.
Oh, we're buddies now.
By now. Let this express what words cannot.
Anti-clockwise metamorphosis. Wow, thanks.
Doubt me not, sweet compeer. What is friendship but a chance encounter?
Oh, he's having a giggle. I can't even open. Oh, I can. Okay. All right, buddy.
Ah, well met. My apologies, but I feel a profound thought occur.
Oh, good. A profound
On the
thought.
good grace of a certain god, and the way he meted out his love.
Oh, he's a philosopher. My first time singing, I killed him thinking he was a bad man and no talk. Oh no! I always... So, you might hear this because my mic sometimes picks it up, but I don't know if you can hear that. With Souls-likes, if I see an NPC in a room, I'll always try to target. So if I can't target, then I'm like, oh, okay, maybe no violent? Ooh, stamina boost.
Ah, well met. Oh.
Okay, so he's thinking about how a specific god meted out his love. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. And so you are aware the NPC warning isn't till after a boss. Well, now that I've done that, I'm clear, right? That won't work on Elden Ring patches. True, Elden Ring did do a bit better on ones you can target versus ones you can't. How many do I have of these? Unspeakable. 10. How many do I need for this?
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me...
25!
Farewell.
But why is he a spider? I don't know. Maybe he got cursed because his boyfriend's ex wanted his boyfriend. $8,000. $5,000. I feel like that's not quite enough. He's a spider, so what? For a level? Yeah, for a level. Because I'm currently level 66, yeah.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let the echoes... Let me...
25. That should be doable. I'm not good at math.
Welcome home.
25 and what?
Very let
25932 5932 5932 5932 5932 5932. I don't have a lot of these. Five, 932. I don't really need the chalice ritual stuff, right? Depends. Selling one of those is not going to be enough to mess me up. If you want to beat every boss, then yes. Well, sold one. Attacks.
Farewell, good hunter.
But I am gonna fight Queen Amidala. Make sure it's not a decoy queen. Maybe. So visceral attacks restore HP is okay. Blood echoes is okay. Higher quicksilver bullet max. I'm gonna go with... Oh, thank you, Louise. Thank you for super chat. I'll put that on there so I get a little bit more stamina. The only downside here, the common overarching frustration with this game, the freaking blood vials. That's it. That's like the main thing that's just a headache. Like, the worst part, it'd be really funny if you could check how many times you drank a flask in Elden Ring. Because, like, if there was a guaranteed drop of those... Item use log param is real true. I think that's probably, like, the most heinous part of the game. I don't like farming for vials. Ah! Also, I hate whoever installed this elevator. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. What, do you like farming? Corn? I like engagement farming. Yeah, the city of OSHA violations for real. How about rage bait farming? Maybe? I like sleep. Okay, good night. For someone who likes sleep, you don't seem to do a lot of it. Ow. Okay, well... Curious. Also, I don't like the runbacks in this one. There are quite a few runbacks that I put into the heinous category. Just me, or is the Twitch play crashing a lot today, but only in some streams? Maybe. It's still better than the Bet of Chaos run back. The Bet of Chaos run back was fun! Did I find a key on a corpse? No, it was not. Yes, it was! That was great! I had such a good time! Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. We're just gonna... I don't have a lot of heal potions, so I didn't want to use them. I probably could have first tried that, not gonna lie, if I went through and chugging my drinks, but I didn't want to. I'm stingy. Marin go around. Thank you for the raid. Ooh, is that safe? No, that's not safe. That's bad. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, raiders. Hello, I'm girldm, green hair cat girl, villainess from Canada, currently playing Bloodborne for the first time. Wee. No blood vials? Crime brulee. I could do with some crime brulee. Everybody use crime signs. Give them crime. We do have crime here. Stop with the... Do not explode. The number of blood vials that I am getting in this game is terribly insufficient. Is there a rune that I can equip that just makes it so everything drops me a blood vial? No? Messed up day! Ooh, like a train. Oof. Can you stop screaming? Oh. Okay. Yippee! Shower time! So anyways, I started blasting. Pick goes up from last time. So yeah, if you're not leveled into guns, this boss sucks. Well, I'm a Rudy Tooty gunning shooting. This boss alone presents a very compelling argument for a blood tinge build. I don't think so. I feel like if you just run up and smack him in the head after you dodge his other big attacks, that's actually pretty straightforward. Why is it raining strawberry jam? Kaboom. Kaboom. Explosions. Anyways, hope that doesn't come back to bite me later.
What is...
Good morning.
Very
I desire blood. Thanks. I'm never gonna be able to buy this sword. I keep having to spend money on rent. No second phase, easy boss. I feel like a lot of these guys don't have second phases. How much is the sword again? 50k. And stop spending your echoes on avocado toast then. I'm not even.
Ah, well met. On the...
Okay, that's not the NPC then. Okay. I started liking second phases with Dark Souls 3 onwards. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I'll go back to the Cathedral Ward and see if anybody's reacting to that. There were a lot of amygdalas all over the place, so is it just one amygdala and it's a hive mind, or is this just all amygdalas? I prefer third phases. Third phases are currently fun because not very many games have them, and they only put it for, like, the big guy. Also, I will remind everybody at the no backseating / spoiling warning that's pinned to the top. Be careful about giving information about a zone that I have not gotten to or a boss I have not gotten to does cost $35. It's not a joke. The Souls-like community is too poorly behaved for that to be a joke.
Anything you'd like to tell?
Grandma, give me drugs. Yay! Thanks, Grandmama! Okay, nothing out there. Okay.
There ain't no more survivor.
Are you still hurting for blood vials? Yeah. I think I have, like, 20 blood vials to my name. Asking Nana for the Zaza, yup. Okay, I guess I could go to the Nightmare of Mensis, because I did the Daymare of Mensis. Time to go to the blood bank. Don't really want to. Boo. Ah, scary. Maybe I don't want to come here. Wait. Does that go down because I interacted with that, or does it go down because I'm... Got a test? Do got a test. This place is fun. What was wrong with my last statement? So, okay. Automod. If you get automodded for something that doesn't seem like it should be something you should be automodded for, it is likely because when the mods ban somebody as a joke, Automod thinks that their previous message was the problem. That's a word I banned because of Final Fantasy 14? Okay. Meteor Keeper. If I want actual direct help, I will make a direct statement requesting for help. Otherwise, please do not. There are too many people that volunteer information, and it's not good. Can you not have worms? Okay. For those of you that don't know what a spoiler means, if it is an area I have not yet been to, or something I have not yet fought, or a name of something that I have not yet encountered, that is a spoiler. Oh, I scrolled right past the sedatives, didn't I? Does walking set it off? Okay, you know what? What do I have that's frenzy resistant? Grey Wolf. 60. Okay. 28. 30. Okay. No more matching boyfriend, though, well. If the question is, have you done X yet? Then probably don't send that one. Yeah, good idea. Have you done the tutorial yet, DM? No, I'm still in the tutorial, I'd say. I'm surprised that that blocks. Do I have to? That's not a giant throwing crap, is it? I have to go all the way up around here. Yeah, you can also whisper to the mods. You can also whisper the mods that are here. You can ask, like, has she been to here yet? And either the mods will answer, I don't know, Bloodborne, or they'll be like, yes, she has. Are you a pot thrower? Are you a fart smeller? Ow. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Why are there multiples of these guys? Also, I hear somebody breathing loudly over here, so I feel like there's going to be somebody that's going to come around a corner. Oh, there he is. There he is. He's right there. Oh, rocks. Nope. Ow. There I go. Dang it. Goodbye forever way to overmod. Man. Sorry, I just saw that the guy that got mad for being told to not spoil stuff. So this is why we have the warning, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Got off lightly and still reacted like that. Yep. Just like got his thing removed. Asked politely. Are you... I'm gonna die. Never mind. Okay, am I just gonna get Doki Dokis forever now? Excited for the new Goatman boss in Night Rain this week. That is going to be interesting. I'll have to see if I have additional... Can I give compliments? Compliments are fine. Just be careful that they're not, like, weird ones, because sometimes people do weird compliments. He unfollowed and had been subbed at one point in time, but if you can't handle being told not to spoil stuff... the stream is not for you. That is not a controversial take. Never mind then. Well, no, you can. I can give clarification on what compliments are okay. If you're concerned you're going to be giving a weird compliment, then then it might be good to ask for clarifications on what is a good compliment. Ow. Oh, I'm going to die again. Excellent gut spray, madam. See, that's a good compliment. I appreciated that one. If you can't... Yeah, there's people that can't follow boundaries. Ow. No! I got hit by a rock and... Are you... Okay. Alright. Wasn't even hit by the initial rock. I was hit by the rocks that exploded off of the rock that was thrown. Amazing. DM is very good at Souls-like games. Yeah, guys. Yeah, guys. Hey. I swear, this zone is gonna make me run out of blood vials. Oh, okay. I'm already dead. Chill. The fact you set healthy boundaries for your audience is a plus. Not all VTubers are as good as you are at it. I don't know if I'm good at it. I think I'm just needling more about it. Is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? It's hard to tell. It's all subjective. I just don't want to heal. Because I don't have vials. Boundaries are generally pretty good. I don't know. I wonder, like, if I'm overdoing it at times. Because I do tend to be pretty picky about, like, this is how I prefer to be interacted with. I don't know. I've got anxiety, so if my boundaries start being overstepped, that makes things worse for me. And if it's worse for me, then I don't want to play anymore, so... Do you want kind of a trick for the worms? Oh, I figured out a trick for the worms. Simply perfect parry them, and then they don't hop out of the bodies anymore. Your house, your rules. Oh no, I'm turning into my dad. Is it too much of an ask to ask people to not spoil zones in a game that's 15 years old? Okay. Are you kidding me? Maybe I just go kill the guys on the hill. Through a BM boulder this? I'm just trying to live, alright? You know what? You know what? Ow. Okay, sorry. Learn my lesson. Just don't fight these guys at all. Hi, girldm. Hello, Mellow. Screw it. Screw it. I don't care about my inventory anymore. I will simply get the weed blade later. Why are there spears appearing on DM? Because that's what happens when you get frenzied. pistol. What the? What the? Well, something's dying over there. Wow, look at him go! For free? It's free money. Why can't that guy throw far? Wow, those guys are 3K each? Okay, good. There is a goodie over here. Is this what DM's castle sounds like? Yup, complete with the Doki Dokis. I want whatever is over next to that guy. Come on, buddy. Like, the guy up on the hill is Kobe, but this guy down here is just, what, Little League? Ow. And these guys don't drop the vials. They don't drop the vials. I wish this game had Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. Ow. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Unviable. It's true. Ow. Okay, fine. Like, I know that one of the things I killed dropped a decent number of... Okay, bloodstone chunks, okay. I just want blood vials! Literally every single monster in this game should drop them. That is how I feel about this game. Okay. People. Ow. Oh, yeah. Found stuff like reading spell backs and not reading chat since you care about the game. I'm trying to interact as much as possible. Having the boundaries is a must. If I was a bit more antisocial. People. Aww. People. Aww. People. Yeah. Do you like spiders IRL? If they're outside, I'm okay with them. If they're inside my house, they do not pay rent. Okay, they're okay bullets, but guys, blood vials. Tell me no patches, maybe they'll leave you alone. None of these guys have, like, dude faces, though. Okay, that one's a big one. I don't know if I like the big guy. Apparently, these spiders were very hard on people with arachnophobia. People. Can you come through the door? Okay. Oh, okay. Rude. Ow! Oh, explode. Wow. Huzzah! No honor? It's literally a spider! If anything, the spider has no honor. It's spiders all the way down. I'm so low on peoples. I don't think I can throw coins either. Okay, they do give you bullets. I would really like... Do you have throwing knives? I have a couple. Maybe I can... Okay, I can bait them at least. Oh, nothing to the left. Can I smack you? Oh, I can. And you don't leave. Oh, you do. Did you know that what? When you do the what? I missed it. Then you killed it. You killed it and then you stomped on it. The disrespect. Listen, some spiders pay good money to be stepped on. I feel like they kind of have an infestation here. Is this a trick? Shaman Bone Blade. Huh. Slash foes to make them lose their sense of direction. That just happens to me by default. When a victim is cut by this blade, the green spinal fluid temporarily numbs the senses, disturbing the target's gross motor skills. The blade, never intended for battle, must cut deep to be effective and breaks. Okay. It's really infested if they paid off the home already? I would say so. You can have an infestation in a house that you've bought. Why would you put me in a hunter fight? Is it 2 people? It's not 2 people, right? Okay, the other person walked away. Hi. Hey, are you a hunter? I'm a hunter too. We're both in the same profession. Don't be mean. Be nice. You're not nice, you're mean! Oh. You can cut the tentacles off. Oh, good. Sedatives. I need those. He uses my favorite weapon. Well, it's not my favorite weapon because he's got it and I don't. He didn't drop me any blood vials. Why are there spiders with branches in them on the floor? Is that? Is that the slip slapping of unsocked feet? Bare on tile? Miyazaki approved! Oh, no. Okay, why is the light here green? Is it just green here because it's green? Huh, okay. I'm just gonna wait for one of the guys to come over. No? Okay, can I hit you with a rock? Aw, no people. Okay. I don't know how strong these guys are. Okay, not very. Sorry, I just couldn't handle the noise. Okay, we got an elevator. Oh, the elevator takes you out to the hellhole. Got it. I don't want to be out in the hellhole. I don't like the hellhole. Okay, there's... Oh, there's... There we go. That's the shortcut. Huzzah, a lamp. Okay. So there's two guys that are walking over there, and then we've got the slip slap of the flip flappers over here, so I'm just gonna... Okay. I don't know what those guys do. I have not been attacked by one yet, but I don't want to know what they do. Oh, great. Now there's three of them. Make annoying noises. That in itself may be the most terrifying. Wait, they all just go in this corner? Hello? Oh, okay. Ow, ow, oh, oh, ew. What? What? Okay, they hit a little hard. Okay. These blood pellet. Any books for reading? No, they're all fake books. Okay. This is a very interesting Airbnb. DM's just starting fights. I have a weeb blade to get, all right? And as a hunter, I have I'm on minimum wage here. Thank you. Interesting that they just don't aggro. That guy's walking into a wall. $497 souls is definitely minimum wage. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be killing these guys. They might not actually be worth my blade. Do they drop blood vials, though? No, they drop literally nothing. Oh, blue elixir. There is a problem down there. I think I am gonna kill them. Just because of the big guy down there. I don't know if big guy winds up giving them a sense of direction. Oh, look, their supervisor. Yeah. Stop. Don't push. Oh, they do drop some stuff. You should just kill them because they need killing. I don't know if they need killing. What? Oh, weapon at risk. Uh-oh. 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 Weapon at risk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Durability 60. But I don't have anything else that's like good. Yeah. Durability of the blades is that bad? It's not too bad. It's just it's near the... I haven't refreshed them since like the start of the stream, so... Alright. Ooh. 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 Oh. Oh, you hurt. Oh. I hurt too. Oh. Why won't you die? Okay. What's down here? Nothing. What's over here? A guy. Hello, guy. What? Okay. Oh. Oh. No, 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 no. Be good. Be good. Be good. Be good. Be good. Bad. This weapon is... Huh. Maybe I should level up my... Well, no, I don't need to level up the cane. I need to hold on to my level up stuffs when I get the thing. I don't have a lot of damage, but if I can beat the other overseer there... If there's only one other overseer there... Oh. Oh, these guys have artillery. Ow. Oh, ow. Stop that! Oh. Do I have any... I have 9 of those. Wait, I got 3 of those. I can... Okay. Okay, I can go buy the weeb sword. Can you see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Well... It's due to hypnosis. You see, the tantalizing cinnamony swirls upon the breakfast cereal are designed to brainwash the children. Next thing you know, they'll start installing TikTok and watching brain rot videos. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, you say? I say. Cinnamon Toast Crunch? No. Eldritch Vessel. Are you telling me that Cinnamon Toast Crunch is the cause for decline in reading capabilities? Correct! Don't slander Cinnamon Toast Crunch like that. The brainwashing has already taken place. Darling, do we need some Cinnamon Toast Crunch? All right. I am the storm that is approaching. How many skibbities do I need to get a Labubu? Oh, no. So you have to convert your skibbities over to doubloons first. Chikage. Down to 11 blood vials. This is fine. Oh, I'm gonna repair my Murky Blade. Thank goodness. And then we're gonna fortify. We can't fortify. We're gonna insight. How many do I need total of these? Chat, what's your favorite cereal? I like grape nuts. Grape nuts with vanilla soy milk. Raisin Bran? What? What is wrong with Raisin Bran? Everything! Twin blood shards. Grape nuts is definitely a villainous choice. What? Grape nuts are superior! Have you ever wanted to know what it's like to eat small pieces of gravel? You can add stuff to Raisin Bran to make it better. Add bananas, for example. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I don't know what is wrong with you. Okay, so this is already at 110, 110. So I need to be careful with the Chikage, because whenever I'm holding it, it hurts, right? Okay, if it's transformed, it hurts. If it's just normal samurai sword, it's fine. Okay. Banana. Would you like a suggestion on using Chikage? No, I literally just got the sword. I literally just got it. Where doll? She's vibing. She's up here. Would you like a suggestion on a better cereal than grape nuts? If you say Raisin Bran. DLC happened? No. No. I'm gonna make a general blanket statement right now, all right? Why is it that everyone, it's not everyone, I'm saying in absolutes right now because this is bait. Why is it that everyone that says Bloodborne's their favorite game cannot tell between the base game and DLC? Because the number of people that come in here and be like, oh, the DLC? And we are in a normal base game zone. They have too many eyes on the inside. Make us how early you can access it, or I'll have gone mad from the hoonts. I think the madness is the best judge on it. Okay, the charge attack on that is a little slow. Don't you just love your viewers? Yeah, no. There's a lot of new people that showed up for Bloodborne, and I appreciate all of them that have come back. Well, not all of them. I appreciate the ones that have come back and have been polite. Okay, what was the better than grape nuts? I appreciate you for tolerating me / chat DM. Oh, I don't tolerate you. I'm biding my time. Biding my time, Neo. Raisin Bran? Oh my god. Get new material! Perhaps I can bribe you with some cheese? Oh, I do like cheese. Oh, frosted mini wheats are goated. Yeah. Did you know that? Have you seen the regular size shredded wheat? Like, everyone who sees like the frosted mini wheats, the shreddies, those. And they have mini wheats too. Those are not the shredded wheats. It's literally, it looks like a hay bale. Bought a box of Wheaties not knowing it wasn't minis and opened it and got a brick. Yeah. I do like, I would say that Wheaties are probably my second favorite after. How is our progress? Haven't been on today? Oh. I've killed Amygdala. Like, that not counting makes me mad. This just in. DM hates sugar according to her cereal tastes. No, I like dry Honey Nut Cheerios. I twinned, yeah. Melancolmina, thank you for 21 months. Dry? Yeah. If she hated sugar on her cereal, she would like Raisin Bran. I do like sugary cereals. Hates sugar because she's already so sweet. Oh yeah, that's me, guys. Peak sweetness here. Oh, I'm gonna die to wolves. At my level. Bow bow. Oh. These bullets are pretty strong, okay. I like those bloodhounds in Elden Ring? A little bit. When are you releasing your own brand of sour candy? I have a brand of sour candy. It's just the name of it is, for real? Yeah, Choli. No, my brand of sour candy is citric acid. If you search that up, it's in powder form. I refuse to acknowledge that joke. Stuff that I was doing at work to take a deep breath in on that one. Hee hee. Actual question. Actual real question, real and true. Which teleport was the one that takes me to the dogs that I get the chunks from so I can level up my sword? See you later, Kite. Chunk dogs? I thought some of the enemies dropped the blood chunks. Did I hallucinate fighting enemies that drop level up materials? The chunky salsa, yeah. I know they do. Grand Cathedral, head out of the church and make a right. Bad guys drop twin shards, but yeah. Grand Cathedral. And to the right? Bloodstone shards, whatever I need for my, I think I need the twin shard ones to level up my sword. It's currently +2. I need the +3 level up material. Shards is the ones that you were just fighting? No, those ones drop blood vials for the most part. Talking about the blade dogs at Hemwick Woods? Have the little horrors that drop chunks? No. There was a regular enemy, not the one-time spawny guys. Fire giant hand can drop it on the second floor. I don't want to go there. Wolf Beast just before Old Yarnum Lantern appears to have a near 100% drop rate, a chance of getting 2 at a time. Wolf Beast just before Old Yarnum Lantern. Wolf Beast just before Old Yarnum Lantern. Did these guys drop them? Was there a big roar that happened before? Was that there before? These dogs, yes. No, 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 not these dogs, not these dogs. Why is there a hook horror? Not actually asking. Don't call her that. I'm gonna call her that. Stop shooting me. I stand Raisin Bran. What is with everybody that likes Raisin Bran? What the? What is wrong with it? Everything! It's disgusting! It's like cardboard with rotted fruit chunks. Anyone who prefers Raisin Bran has no whimsy in their heart and has no inner child. You're so right! Sir. Ow. Why do you still do that much damage with that? Who? The rotten fruit chunks are the best part, though? No! Wait, I figured it out. I know why. I know why y'all like Raisin Bran. Your poor body is so starved for dietary fiber that you end up craving it. I knew she was gonna bring up fiber. Heck yeah, I am. I feel like these guys are not dropping leveling materials. Or I like to have non-sugary cereal, but I do like Cinnamon Toast Crunch more. Then why did you say Raisin Bran was your favorite? I also feel that plain oatmeal is a great breakfast too. When did it become illegal to have whimsy? You are a sludge drinker? If somebody asks me what my preferred breakfast is, I'm not saying sludge. Fine, I'll put a single marshmallow in it for the whimsy. Thank you. Grits are good. I like grits. Their dogs do though have I don't recall the dogs actually like Ow. Okay. Oh, I like cream of wheat, but I make it German style, so I make it into Grießbrei. Cream of wheat now? What now? Cream of wheat now. But I make Grießbrei. Grießbrei is semolina pudding, English translation, but it's cream of wheat and you make it with milk and Vanillezucker and egg. None of those dogs dropped a singular rock for me. So it's pudding with extra steps? No. The English translation is semolina pudding. However, what's Vanillezucker? Vanilla sugar. Gargoyles have a common drop for both and can also drop rare chunks. Are the gargoyles old man bites tenderly? And they drop them for me now? They're the only things that drop them outside the Chalice dungeons. Man. Why can't this game just give me everything I want right away? You need singles to be quicker to farm the souls and buy them. Yeah, that's what it seems. The game. No, exactly. I just want to have max weeb adventure time. But instead I gotta go back up. Grindborne, for real! You get a little bit of progression and then you go, oh, I am out of healing. I am low on bullets and I also can't get this. I don't have enough money to pay for this cab. And the game goes, oh, that's unfortunate. It's okay, we can just have old man bites tenderly. And then the game points at Chalice Dungeon and tells you to suffer in there for pocket change. Old man Yowie? Yeah. Oh, I need to not knock them off the cliff. Whoops. Oops! Go down and loot that guy. I forgot! Was Cheese Farm Cellar considered? Okay, we're gonna do a practice in observation. What do you currently not see on the floor? Oh no, the wolves falling through the stairs in that first zone are still there. Okay. So for those of you suggesting the dungeon, that requires me to have the PlayStation Premium and be online. Surprised you didn't buy a month of PS Plus at this point? It's not my account! It's not my PlayStation. Well... Does the account have PS Plus? No. Time to send bits to Saucy? That won't do much. I don't think it's worth it. I am playing the game as it is intended. Never did the dungeons online. Did it really make a difference? Yes, Fur Tree. There is a specific dungeon that people want me to go into that is one that people figured out how to make it be... Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. There's some exploitable dungeons, yes. Observing auto mod go off. Okay, but I died, so that's the baddies are refreshed now, so I can go back up there. Too much whimsy in their cereal. Not enough whimsy. Whimsy is embracing the game as it's meant to be played. For shame. Okay, okay. Mods put vinegar in their cereal. Bad enough to end up in banned terms. No. The reason why the title of the dungeon is in the banned terms is because it's... PG-13 channel, exactly. Corpse, you're fine. Leave it alone. We're having a discussion around it. Oh, vinegar's great. I love vinegar. I have a pomegranate vinegar syrup for making drinks out of. I looked into the dungeons, thought it was easier to just play through the game multiple times. If I wanted to complain, oh, you know, do you need to complain? Do you need a vent? Ooh, a chunk. Never mind, guys. Just be like, just be like, oh man, the mods are so strict. Can you guys do that? I think that'll make Corpse feel better today. Vinegar. I might need the spark notes on how vinegar makes good drinks. Sweetened vinegar. Plus, it's only specific types of vinegar. You have to get, like, the unfiltered ones so that you get all the healthy gut bacteria stuff, apparently. No, I won't feed the mods egos. I'm sorry. Scumbag Possum, you are excused because you already went through, you already went through public humiliation today. I'm not looking for the chunks, I'm looking for the twin shards. I remember learning I'd been pronouncing it wrong as a kid. English language is a villain origin story, I swear to God. Oh, I'm really good at mispronunciating things. I did a lot of reading. So a lot of my words I know due to reading. 5 chunk. Can you not buy twin shards in the Echo Bird Bath? I can, but they take my brain points. That takes 20 brain points. I think that's probably good enough right now, though. Oh, whoops. Whoops. How many? I have not enough of these, okay. All right. Blood gem fortification, because I forgot about that. I know there are going to be people, members of the chat committee that are going to be like, but Serena, you should take the rocks that are currently on your Blades of Mercy. But I like the Blades of Mercy a lot. So I don't even know if I'm going to swap over completely to this weapon. That raises blood attack. Having 2 weapons is fun? Yes. That does have thrust attack. Attack versus the kin. What? Attack, physical attack up, but overall attack down. Is that why it's cursed? Screw the kin in particular, yeah. Do you want that explained? No. If Yoshi P wanted me to know what it would do, he would explain it in a voice-acted cutscene. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. I am aware. Okay, I'm also gonna stand up quickly. We don't have too much time today, because I need to go spend money today. Because Uniqlo has a Pokemon collab that just came out. Early again? Not early. 5 hours. I need to go get myself Pokemon clothes. Pokemon collab? Yeah, it's their second one. Do you see the Pokemon collab Crocs I posted yesterday? No. Now, before I hit the BRB button, here's something to throw you off. I've never beaten a Pokemon game. Bye. And we're back. Have you ever beaten a Digimon game before? No. Well, wait. I had an emulated copy of Battle Spirits 2 that I did beat multiple times, but I didn't have consoles, so I couldn't really... So all that happened is grinding and Amy fight? No, I also fought the Palu? Gob Gob Googalob? Why Pokemon Drip? Because it's cute. I did beat the Digimon visual novel on stream, yes. Parl, yeah, Parl. Parl and Amygdala. Murgo's Loft bait. What? I also talked to... What's his name? Spider-Man. Yeah, Digimon Survive, which, despite the name, a lot of the kids don't. Wait, what's there? Oh, is this just like off to what? Oh, hi. Trust in your gun, DM. Jerk. Like that if you were to describe bosses such as Zappy Dog and Brain Monster with arms, you'd still get this game. Well, yeah, that's how descriptors work. Was this a route that I could have gone that I just didn't? I guess it was. Interesting. Will you be posting your merch later? I will not. Because it's stuff I intend to wear, and I'm loath to share personally identifying stuff. As much as I would like to, because I really do like fashion and stuff. Yeah. Unfortunately. Speaking of guns, has she found any others? Yes, I am now using Evelyn. You already identified yourself as someone who wears clothes. Oh, you're so right. Okay, well, do they attack me or they just vibe? Okay. Hi, Aru. My god, a clothes wearer, I know. Oh, well. Oh, okay, so they do help. Oh. Okay. Okay. My suspicions were actually correct. My suspicions were actually correct. They attack you. Oh, goodbye. Good thing it's not push-up day. Yeah, well, amazing. 10 out of 10. They really need to set up, like, security thingies. You know... Who did the inspections on this elevator? At least this elevator is facing the right directions instead of the ones before Amygdala. Maybe there's whimsy at the bottom. You're right. You're right. All right. So what I've learned from this is that I do need to indiscriminately kill the younglings. Can you stop running into me? Because when you attack the mother unit, all the little guys assemble. It's like the Avengers. And they are surprisingly tanky little guys. You threaten their source attendees? Oh, is that how that works? All right. Now we shan't have any little guys interfering. Ow! All right, listen, lady! Listen! What the heck? Man, I take the kids out so we can have a nice time? And she one-taps me. Look, it's gonna be a banger clip. Is it gonna be a banger clip? Is it? Is that a banger clip? Now imagine how much damage it would do if it was the girldm knife. True, that is true. I do have a knife. Excellent definition of taking the kids out. Thank you. Like, she should be happy with me. We don't even have to pay for a babysitter. Like... Ladies. Ow. I'm gonna have to get used to how slowly this weapon attacks. Yay, healing! Oh. My bad. I only used Big Hammer my whole playthrough? Oh. What the? I feel like my Mercy Blades are faster? Yeah, Mercy Blades are still just better because of the overall damage that they do. Okay. And then this guy ate my Pop Rocks. Okay. How did that not? I was in front of her. Thank you. Ah! I was right in front of her, and that didn't... No riposte for me. Go kick rocks. You know, with the Pop Rocks, you can see the superb eye contact those guys make. They do have aggressive eye contact. Stop. Why can't these guys drop level up rocks, huh? What? Where'd he go? He backed up! What the? Oh, okay, now they're shooting at me. They have a Chikawa collab, do they? Chikawa! Uh-oh, uh-oh, not the mom, not the mom. Hey mom, don't worry about it. I am just doing my job. I'm doing my work. I'm just a working gamer right here. Yeah. Here, you wanna come over here? You wanna have a little dialogue? Just a little chat? Stop it. Ow! Ow! Stop it! I can't even shoot my gun! Okay. I have been trying to shoot her. Fine. I won't shoot you. You can just die like normal, God. They don't know this one trick, stabs her. Shouldn't these guys be cowering in fear? What is this? Ooh. Oh, good, another elevator. A summer camp? Summer camp sucks. Oh, one moment. Okay. Waiting for some random roaming enemy to show up? That would be terribly unfortunate. But no, I'm just gonna see what is, what's up here. And then I'll have to call it. Surely they have a lantern. Surely they would give me a lantern. Right, guys? No. No lantern, actually. Okay. Alright. Well. Then we'll just be up here. We'll just be up here for the day, then. We'll just be up here. Tomorrow will be good, will it? I promise, with a kappa? Oh, good. Oh, so suffering tomorrow. Thank you for stream, damn. You'll enjoy tomorrow? Oh, good. Well, I got weapon progress, at least. So everything that every upgrade material I get now can go towards the weeb sword, you know? Me when I lie? Oh, lying. Okay. Great. Great. Have you seen the progress, brother? Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Always nice to see you, Aru. Also saw the Twink die. Yeah, no more saucy blonde Twink. So, yeah, I'm gonna find a different game to play. Since Alfred's dead, I don't really see the point of continuing to play Bloodborne. So, yeah, we can move on to Undertale tomorrow. No. We can find another one. We can find another one to consider. Why did you kill Alfred? I didn't kill him. He just took a dirt nap. There is another. Oh. Are you saying that there's another one? A new object of affection? I will not, the only thing I want to know, what's his name? No title, anything, just his name. Oh, that's a spoiler. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, I'm looking away. I'm looking away. If anybody said the name after being revealed that that's a spoiler, I'm not looking. I'm not paying attention. We don't look. We close our eyes. I actually look to see who I want to raid into. Smile. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, she's ending. Okay. No spoilers, no spoilers. Okay, okay. No spoilers. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not seeing the spoils. All right. Twitch is not going to get through because I believe she is ending. She's at like 7 hours of Dark Souls 2 and she's chatting now. So I'm like, oop, that's probably the end of that. So you'll get Doom. You can have Doom. How does that sound? And we'll see. And Vanta is playing Final Fantasy XIV. So YouTube is going to get Vanta. Vanta and Final Fantasy XIV. And Twitch is going to get Ben. And I'm gonna do head pats and end things quickly. No suffering and torture today over a long duration of time. Oh, I'm not supposed to be. Ah! Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, for those of you who are new here, every stream there's 100 head pats available. I do them manually with a hammer. That is why they are here. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Yeah, I got tilted today. That's why we're not 7 hours. 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 head bonks taken care of. I counted 99. Well, Fenikeru, get better at counting then. Got him. Get good rest and something tasty to eat. Also, good luck with your plans. Thank you. Thank you. The plans will continue until morale improves. Tomorrow there's going to be more Bloodborne, but with the addition of I have to do 5 push-ups every time I die, and I don't like this zone, so I'm probably going to die a lot. But anyways, have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you are in. Implode. Bye!